What do we want to do? We want to do... Oh wait, that's right. We've also... We're also left with this. Do we want to start on our unfinished business that, like, we couldn't finish? Or we want to work on something else? I feel like I want to work on something else. 6. I feel like 6 needs to be left. It's the last one. There's still another box one, right? The one we did here was only the second to last box one. A reasonable argument in Shouten that box should be last. I have no idea what that reference is, ad hoc. Greetings. Apologies to Mandarin. Click that one. Okay. Okay, that's the name of the artist. I will click ad hoc's link to verify. Yep. Yep. The name Mandarin still doesn't actually, like, feel recognizable, curiously, but Formal was correct. Clicking it did inform me of what it was referring to. This question mark is rude. Hey, average guy. If anyone doesn't know what's going on and hasn't seen Tametsi before, feel free to speak up and we'll cover it. Otherwise, we've done a lot of this, so we'll just roll with it. Oh, these colors prevent my options a lot. Like green. Hey, Jay Diggles and Mr. Spokes. Okay, so this is like Minesweeper, in that, so we've got cells with numbers in them here that tell us how many cells adjacent to them are mines, or like dangerous cells or whatever. So like this one up here, there are 4 total next to it that will be mines. And we're trying to use this information to deduce where all of the mines actually are. They're all handcrafted levels, so we never have to do any guessing. And we've got other information as well. So we've got these rows and columns, like this 2 up here means there's 2 total mines in that entire column. And we've also got these colors, so that means, for example, there are 17 mines total in red and 7 mines total in yellow there. So using all of this information together, we gradually deduce where all of the mines are in the puzzle. It's also notably in countdown mode, so when we're marking mines, you see all the numbers go down next to them, including the like row and column numbers and such. If you played a lot of Minesweeper, this will be confusing at first, but it's way better once you actually get used to it. Hey, Zach. But that's pretty much the flow. Hey, Walrus Custard. There's a few levels that like change up the shapes and make it a little crazier, but that is... Yes, I stand by that, Formal. Like, I straight up would not have played as much of this game without countdown mode. I'm pretty dang sure. Okay, so an easy place to start is we can look at this 2 over here. We know that 2 of these 4 cells next to that 2 have to be mines. And so then we look at this next 2 and we know that those, that 2's already satisfied by those 4 squares here. So we know these 2 squares here are safe. We could have actually done that the other way with the 1s too. Same logic there. So that is our 1 free spot. Let's chain some stuff down here and see what we get, probably. Hey, Kyle! Alright, so from this 2 here, we know 2 of those are, then we got the 3, so we know 1 of those is. We've got this 2 here, so we know 1 of these are. And if we look at this 2 here, we now know 1 of those are. So that means everything else next to that 1 is safe. And now that we've got this 1 here, we can look at these 2's here, and we know, same logic we started with over here. 2 of these 4 are. So that 2's already covered, so we can do that. And we know there's like pairs all the way down here. There's 1 of these, 1 of these, 1 of these, 1 of these, and so on. These 2 and 1 are overlapping here. There's only 1 square that is not overlapping between the 2 and the 1 here, so that means this one has to be mine. And now we know 1 of these has to be, so these are safe. Hey, G Nintendo. That sounds like it definitely could have been. Now get some intense Minesweeper music. Let's see, is it 2, 1? That's not terribly helpful. So we know 2 of those, we know 1 of those, okay, we know 1 of those is, but... this is still Minesweeper at its core. Square Cells is a little more different. I also don't like Square Cells very much. Like, it was fine. Oh, clearly, Anok. Clearly. Does Dizzy have good music at least? I know nothing about... oh, they're the egg! I see. I see. The yolk folk. Oh. Mushroom. Oh yes, sure. The slug light cruisers are mushroom shaped, I suppose. Let's see. Don't think our row or column numbers are going to be terribly helpful yet. I like to just like double check those semi-regularly because sometimes they can be really powerful and you just like, if you're focused on the other part, you can just forget about them, so. Ha, I've... If we know one or two of these are, one or two of those are, none of that's terribly helpful. We can keep going with this though, right? Because we figured out all our threes here, so this three here, one of those has to be, which means one of those has to be, which means one of these has to be, which means these three are safe. And also one of those are safe. Now we got ourselves a little mushroom here. Okay, we got a 2-1 situation here. So this means that there's 3 tiles next to this 2, and 2 of them are overlapping this 1. So that means this is a mine, and one of these 2 is. So these are all safe. These 2 is. These are safe. We got a 3-1 situation here. And get a nice little smooth bit there. Okay, we got this 2 and 3 overlapping, so that's a mine. This 2-2-1 here gives us something. So we've got 1 here, and if we look at the 2's overlapping here, we know there's at least 1 here. So that 2 is satisfied there, and that also means there's a mine here. One of those is a mine, so those are both safe. That's a mine from the 131 there. This 2's only got 2 cells next to it, so... Yes, the one other thing I should point out is the question marks, right? Question marks just mean the level is not giving us that information. The level designer put question marks there to make the level harder, essentially. So those could be any number, including 0. Let's see. Oh, I think we know one of these has to be a mine. So we know 3 of those 4 are. So we know one of those 2 is. When we look at the 2, we know one of those 2 is. So we know at most one of those 2 is. So 0 or 1 of those is. So that means 2 out of 3 of these are. Which means 1 or 2 of those are. And then if we look at this 1, we know that 1 has to be satisfied there. So those 2 are safe. We know exactly 1 is here. We know no more than 1 is here, so we know this has to be a mine. Hey, Daves! Let's see, did that do anything else interesting for us? No? Hey, squirrel. Still kind of difficult for me to, like, I have to basically do an extra translation layer in my head to actually call it, Kid Icarus instead of, Kid Icarus. Because that's what I always called it when I was a kid. Like, and the Street Fighter character was Bianca when I was a kid, not Blanca. Hey, Nepicross. Oh, can we go back up that for any meaning? So we know there's one here, we know there's one here. Oh, these two are safe then? Yeah, we almost forgot to go back up here. So yes. Those two are safe. Oh, really? Hi. Ha. Let's see. One potential bit of fanciness over here. So we know there's 5 mines combined in these 2 columns. We know 3 of them are here. 1 of them is here, so that's 4 total. So the other one has to be right here. Yeah. So that has to be a mine. So 1 or 2, 1 or 2, which means 1 or 2, which means 1. Okay, so this has to actually be where the 1 is. Yeah. Let me actually demonstrate where. So I chained down here, so we know 2 of those are. From the 3, we know 1 of those are. From the 2, we know 1 of those are. So we know more than 1 of these are. Which means we look at the 2 here, so 1 or 2 of those. We look at the 3 here. So 1 or 2 is covered here. The other 1 or 2 have to be over here. And then we look at this 3 up here. Likewise, we've got 1 or 2 covered here, so that means we need 1 or 2 covered here. Which means that 1 is covered and these 2 are safe. We know 1 or 2 of those are. Hey, Tametsi. No, 1 or 2 of those are. But I think that overlapped with some of our previous, right? We had 2 here, we have 1 here. Should probably indicate these slightly different if they're meaning different information. Could also use a different color, I suppose. Yeah, Yeah, this puzzle's relatively benign as far as its amount of whelming, but the colors themselves are like really not that important. Like you can treat the colors mostly the same until you can't, basically. Yeah, so these two here are safe, right? Because we've got guaranteed one here, and we also know that there's at least one here, so those two are safe. So we know there's one here, we know there's one here, we know there's one here. We're probably not quite getting close on information of this 5 up here, but I'm just like noticing that yeah, we've got like one here, we've got one here, we've got one or two here. Yeah, that's still gonna be a ways out though. Let's see, we know 2 and 1, that doesn't tell us anything we didn't already know. Where to next, then? Keep looking at this stupid question mark here that's here from the start, because obviously, so obviously with the 2 3s, that would be very useful to know that time. Oh, we can still get a little bit of the overlap of the 3s though, right? Let's see. We know at least 2 of those are, so 2 or 3 of those are. We know exactly that one is. So we know one or two of those are. Should use a different color. That is white. Not great. It's okay. What are my other options? Like orange? Orange feels less certain. We'll do it that way. Oh, we've also got this two here. Yeah, we got one here, so that one's safe. Cyan. Cyan would mostly work. I think it's better on yellow, but worse on the other colors. Cyan and magenta are visible, but also cause a little more eye bleed as a general rule. We know one's here, we know one's here. Do we care about that? Not especially. These threes do a lot of overlapping, but I don't think it's quite enough to do anything I can work with. Because we know 2 or 3 of those are. So, at most, one of those is. The only other thing that's adjacent to is this 2. So all that means is we know at least one of those are. I'm like looking at some of these row numbers and such. How is this different than Minesweeper? Greetings, Scotfree. The levels are all pre-constructed and they're harder and require more interesting logic, is the short of it. You're often given more information, like we've got these row or column numbers here that tell you how many mines are remaining in those rows or columns. You've got these colors which tell us how many mines are remaining in those colors. And by default, the numbers in the cells are the same, but we're on countdown mode, so it is telling us the number of mines remaining. So if you like look at this one, that's not already satisfied here. It's on countdown, so you can see the numbers count down when we click. This is optional, but it is way better once you get used to it. And I still couldn't get things exactly how I wanted them by any means, ad hoc on the kind of readability UI sort of front, but I still wanted rounded edges when there weren't diagonals. But the dev did say, to the dev's credit, they did say they tried it and couldn't make it look good. Hey, Aurel. Well, where else do we have concrete info? I mean, they aren't officially called mines. I don't even remember what they're technically called. And the default appearance of the mines is also a little different. And I didn't like how they looked, and I still, like, never quite liked how these looked either, but they looked less bad, so I went with it. Salutations, Ed. There you go, Hive. Yes, it's an explosion-resistant containment device that we put over the mine to protect everybody. It's actually just paint in reality. Yeah, I mean, budget cuts are definitely a thing. I played this song a lot on Flash Revolution back in the day. Hey, Zealousy. Oh yeah, this specific one definitely was Crow. They didn't have the full song. I think I cut it out on my version at about the same time it did on the That doesn't sound like it should be unusual that that is an occurrence to me. I guess it's just unusual that you're maybe leaving them open, but it depends. Depends. Hey, Mr. Quackums. Got you covered, apparently. Yes, Tametsi. Only $3. Oh, I see it. I see. You did it that way. Right, yes, because browsing Imager is a thing a person can do as well. Like, I don't even think of Imager in that context. I only think of it as, you know, being linked images from other sources. I mean, it's not particularly different than browsing like many subreddits at heart. I mean, that's not like a bad decision, ad hoc, so I'm not like gonna try to sell you on its merits, but let's see. Let's look at this. We've got 1 or 2 here. We know 0 or 1 there, which means we know 1 or 2 there. Okay. So that makes all of these safe. Yeah. Note that. Let's see. We know 1 here. No more than 1 here. So this is a mine. One of these is. This is safe. That makes this a mine. Hey, RMS. Okay, so we can go back down now. We've got 1 here, which means we've got 1 here. We've got 1 here, which makes both of these mines. No, 1 of these is. This is safe. We know these. We got these overlapping 2s, so that makes all of these safe. No. I was remembering our old information we had on these, like, diagonals around this 2 and stuff, and we don't have any, thing concrete with the new information we gained based on that, so that's fine. We know 1 of these, and we know 1 of these, so that's a 2-1 situation. Let's just tag this. How else does this mess mesh meaningfully? Does that change anything on this 4 yet? We can't guarantee one down here, can we? No, 2 of these 4 are. So we're close, but not quite. That is correct, Scot-free. Yep, they all work the same way. All countdown. And for those looking to enable this feature, you've got to actually, like, there'll be a options thing that pops up when you launch the game that isn't available after the game's actually fully launched. That is the actual place you need to adjust those settings. Wait. These 4s... Oh, they're almost covered. Because we've got this stupid cell right here. Because we've got, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... all guaranteed as part of these 8. And we know at least one of those 2 are for 7. Can we get one here? Would that be too nice? I don't think so. So close. That would give a lot of information. Oh, wait, what? We've got... I mean, we've also got that. But that doesn't... That's not any more clear. Really? Like, we can change it to that, but now we've got the overlap there, so that doesn't help. I really want that to work, because that's a bonanza of information. I mean, we can get some auxiliary information off of this, maybe? So we know that there can't be more than one mine remaining. There's 0 or 1 mines remaining in these, like, areas here. So we know, there's 0 or 1 here. So that means there's 1 or 2 here, which means there's 0 or 1 here. Which means there's 2 or 3 here. Okay, yeah. So that's covered with its exactly 2. Which means we can go back down and we have our last one and we have all... Okay, everything's wonderful, right? Let me double check this all. So that means this is a 0 or 1. That means this is a 1 or 2. 0 or 1. Which means this is a 2 or 3, which means it's a 2. Which means those are all safe. So this is a 2. That's a 1. That's a 1. This is a 1. Okay, let me erase that before I mean, there's other ways we could use this information, but, okay, means all of these are safe. Means this is a mine, which means this is safe. Okay, so now one of these is, which means both of those are. And that means these two down here are safe. And we've got these overlapping 2s, which means those are safe. And we had that as exactly 1. Yeah, so that's a 1, that's a 1, which means this is a mine. So, like I said, definitely a bonanza of information, and there's still more to come off of that, certainly, as we realize what is there. These double question marks. Double the question mark, double the rudeness. Oh, 3 remaining in yellow looks pretty good. right? Making sure I'm not missing a diagonal back on the 2 or something here. This 2 plus this 3 means that's a mine. This 2 plus this 1. This 2 plus this 1. We've got 2 mines remaining in blue, so we know one's here and one's here, so this is safe. We've got 3 remaining in gray, so we've got 1 here, and 1 here, so this is safe. And we've got 1 remaining in red, so it has to be there, right? Well, at the very least it has to be there, and yeah. I wonder, like, it's probably possible to do that without that 4-4 column information, but that certainly cleaned everything up nice and easy peasy. Probably not too easy, though. But it was the correct amount of easy. Which is to say, not that easy. Alright, we've got to do one of our weird shape ones now, right? We got enough left? Yeah. Alright, do we want to do this one? This is solar flare? Or wrong triangle? Or satellite? What does chat think between those 3? Is that 3 different votes, or is A5 A5 is triangle? Okay. Hey, Shinigami. They all look horrible. Yeah. I mean, we mostly have Cryuji. We'll, you know, probably get back to that at some point. Okay, so diagonals are active. Diagonals are active. So this cell this is what cells are adjacent to this cell. Hey, feed later. So that's the nightmare story of this level, basically. So there's 6 cells next to these 4. Let's see, we know only 2 of those, or only 2 of those. got a 1 restriction here. So we can gain 1 mine here or 1 mine here. That's not quite enough. Generally speaking, we're looking at places that are close to their max surrounding them and finding ways to narrow it down further. Yeah, and that depends on the level it's got free, so that's the little indicator up here in the top right. Most of the time when there's special symbols on like all of the easier levels with like unusual shapes, diagonals are not active, basically. But on several of the challenge levels they are. So we get to deal with this nonsense now. Let's see, okay, so there's only 4 cells next to this 3, and only 2 of those can be. So we know this is a mine, we know 2 of those have to be, so all of those are safe. Though, nope, there's 4 cells next to that 3. Likewise next to this 3. Hey there, Twing. Yeah, the shapes on this are very rude. Greetings, Logris. Can't chain that the other way either, can we? Maybe. Okay, so we know 1 or 2 of those are, we know 0 or 1 of those are. Yeah, that's not very helpful. We know 1 or 2 of those are. Which means we know 0, 1 or 2 of these 2 are. Oh boy. As far as I know, that music was only used in A Walk in the Dark and not elsewhere. Therefore, the most likely place to have heard it was this stream. Was there a hotkey for erasing? Assumedly not, considering none of those keys did anything. Middle click. Oh well, yeah. You can do area erase with the middle click. I want erase all. Let's troop you later. That comes with it's a rather convoluted hotkey that ultimately requires more effort, but what else can we meaningfully look at here? So we've got these three cells here, so like we know, say, one or two of those are. We know one or two of those are. So no, 0 or one of those are, okay, which means this and this are mine. And we know one of those are, which means one of those are, which means both of those are, and this is safe. Bi-monthly review of Hapune Rinme. I feel like we really have not talked about Hapune Rinme very much on this stream, to be honest. Squares come in many shapes and sizes, Longus. Like, I mean, we have, I believe, only once talked about, and now it's gonna be twice, I guess, the fact that I saw a high school friend's Amazon recommendation for the Hapune Rinme soundtrack, which is what eventually led me to watching the series and hearing the music and stuff. Oh, not even close, girl. Not even close. those three. You know, one or two of those. It's not terribly helpful. Hey, Serenova. Your dog has introduced you to Tametsi. This is advanced Minesweeper, essentially. So we're solving puzzles through deductive logic. The base colors loggers are just telling us how many mines are remaining in those cells. So if you look at the top right, there's 7 mines total remaining in purple and 19 total remaining in gray there. That is often not that important, but occasionally can be useful. When we're drawing on the screen, we're just using this to kind of think through our information and try to logic out how we can proceed with the puzzle, essentially. You thinking of hex cells, Celicy? That isn't hex cells. Square cells? Maybe? Logris, yes, except that we're in countdown mode, so the numbers are showing us how many mines are remaining. So you see, like, this one is next to a mine, but there's one remaining. And diagonals are on this level, so point-to-point connections count, and that can be especially confusing on this. So these two are both next to the one there. So, like, if I hover over this cell down here, you can see all of them that are next to it. It was I was taking a picture of an egg picture, Zach, yes. I already posted that to the Discord. No Clip was trying to buy that picture. And I'll note for anyone that thinks this is like nonsense crazy town that's seeing this for the first time, that's partially because it is. There's a lot of levels, and we're like in the hardest 10% of it, basically. So it starts much simpler, like covers some tutorial sort of stuff, starts with some basic ideas, you know, does some stuff that looks a little harder but actually isn't very hard, and kind of gradually works its way up until we're working on kind of this kind of nonsense here. Yeah, Zealousy, I mean, I have sold probably 20 copies of this game by streaming it, maybe more. Which level looks the most nonsense? I mean, stuff like this is pretty high up there. Like, really, any of these box levels, pretty high up there. Maybe like some of this action. Like, there's some options on the nonsense world. Okay, show the options. Not the easiest, alas, but yeah, I could do that. I was probably about to take a break momentarily here anyway, so let's do that real quick. Oh, it's auto capturing even. All right, sure. So that are the I've got everything checked, and then the second flag style. That is the options that I've got set. I think none of these are on by default. I think literally we've got 6, 7 changes. Like, as many option changes as possible, I think, is what we've got. Blue-white is a distinction if the level was done perfectly or not, divs. So if you ever accidentally clicked on a mine for any reason, it'll be white. Most of the time that's not actually failures in logic. It has been, yeah, probably like 10 to 15% of the failure is actual failures in logic. A lot of this early ones, like in the first 40, is just like straight up misclicking. And then like maybe the like 20 to 50s or so, several of those were like getting used to the countdown mode, or then there's often like missing a backwards diagonal because of the colors. We don't make those mistakes very often anymore, but it took us a long time to process that stuff cleanly. Hey, yeah, indeed. They are indeed excuses. But reasonable excuses. Good luck, Nintendo? Question mark? If you hold down control, Zealousy. But anyway, as I was vaguely alluding to, take your screenshots now if you wanted to work on this, but I'm gonna take a break. There's all those handy follow links and stuff. Thanks for hanging out, folks. We'll see you in a couple minutes. Minecraft starring The Rock. That seems fun. And, like, apt for puns as well. Be back in just a moment, folks. Bum, 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 bum. We are back. Feeble creatures indeed. Hey, silly parrots. Let's see. Oh, that reset our colors too, because we relaunched the game. That's fine. We can choose whole new colors now. Do like some yellow, maybe? A hint of orange. So no, one or two of those are. 0 or 1 of those are. Keep almost having ways to narrow down these 4s. In order we do inside a Tupperware container. Oh, it could be a printer if you believe hard enough. It's pretty high up there at Lagos. That was Ammo Weapons music for boss music. Music and moment though. That's interesting. That's not one I would say people often point to as like a favorite moment specifically. Talking about when you first fight it on the floating continent is where you fight it first, I think. Gotcha, Lagos. And the mechanic. What was its gimmick? I don't actually remember it having a memorable gimmick for some reason. Hi and sleep well, Cathartic. Let's see. We also can flip this way. This is 1 or 2 here. So you want a different color than that? Probably. One shot, Serenova. I mean, I can also recommend, I mean, if you're talking Mother 2 or Mother 3, Undertale comes to mind as well, of course, but I'm guessing you're already familiar with that, so One Shot is one you're more likely to have not played. Yes, One Shot is a game. In fact, it was my, if we want to overhype it so that its expectations can never be met, it was my fourth highest ranked indie game of the last decade. Nice, Alice. It is good, Cyranova. It is. So what I'd say as far as like trying to set your expectations, just like understand that it's, you know, it's a game worth playing, right? Like it might be more for you, it might not, but if it's not, that's fine. It's still, you know, just it's a game worth playing. Like it's got cool stuff in it that you'll very likely find something that appeals to you that'll make it worth your time. That might be the music, that might be the characters and narrative, that might be the combat system, like, but, yeah. That, I think, is the best way to think about it. And yes, that is a little annoying with One Shot. One Shot has a few more rough edges, certainly. Like, One Shot is definitely one that I could have ended up bouncing off of a lot more because it's got some annoying parts. Like, it's got a very small window and you do want to play it windowed, which is a little annoying. The very first room of the game is kind of overly obtuse, so it starts kind of oddly slow and such, but the characters are really charming and well, like, yeah, like the reason, like, it's Lagris, it's not, like, the game literally tells you to play in windowed mode. Like, hey, you can play full screen, but we recommend playing in windowed mode. Like when you start the game. That isn't anything particularly noteworthy there on the spoiler front. But, yeah, Sarah, like, it's a game that ended up just being really resonant and impactful to a lot of people, myself included, so, like, as someone that, like, is very, it's very rare that I will be like, oh, everyone needs to play this, it's the greatest thing ever, or whatever. Like, I don't usually get in that mindset. Like, I've played 1,000 hours of FTL, and I don't really get that way about FTL. Like, hey, FTL is good, you should play it. This is more, but, like, so it's really rare that a game makes me feel like, oh, I want to tell everyone they need to play this, or whatever, and, like, I did get that with Undertale, so, like, I definitely understand that mentality, and like that like essentially it just comes from a place of like having such kind of a strong experience with it that you feel compelled to be like, ah, you gotta like shout it from the mountaintops and try to like get everyone else to like hopefully experience the same sort of thing you did, right? Like that's kind of the reasoning behind it there. But I do also understand it can feel off-putting. Like, when Undertale first came out, I didn't expect I would like it. Like, everyone was like, hey, Twitch, have you heard about Undertale? You should play Undertale. And look into it a little bit like, yeah, I don't know about that. Twitch, Undertale, it's a lot like Earthbound, you should play it. Then I'm like, but I didn't even really like Earthbound. Twitch, Undertale, it's like Earthbound, you should play it. Twitch, here's a gift copy of Undertale, you should play it. Okay, I'll consider. Here's another gift copy of Undertale, you should play it. Like, okay. I'll give it a try, I guess. It even then still took a while to warm up for me, but yeah, I ended up finding it to be a really neat experience. And no, I did not log this. I might have liked it. Like, in fact, I can say confidently I would have liked it more if I'd ever played Earthbound as a kid, but I only played it as an adult, and it did not work out super well for my taste. I did, after playing Undertale, I ended up going back and watched someone play the rest of Earthbound, and I think the ending of Earthbound is really well done, but so yeah, I raised my rating like half a point based on that, but like we've got an old rant highlight if you want to know why I don't think Earthbound's too great. But again, that's certainly not to be like, oh well, you're wrong if you liked Earthbound or whatever. It just didn't end up meshing with me. But the fact I liked Undertale despite not liking Earthbound, like that's further a reason that I am further incentivized to try to get people that are skeptical of Undertale to play it, because I'm like, well, I was skeptical. I didn't think I would like it, and I thought it was great. So, like, it's a whole weird thing, you know? Hey, Super Iron Bob. Uncomfortable with this level of candor. Well, you've come to the wrong place. We've got some other hot takes if you want to, but... I couldn't really get into Mother 3 either, I'm sorry. I tried. It felt like we had played 9 hours of Mother 3 and like experienced like 60 minutes of actual like meaningful game. And it still had a lot of the same problems Earthbound had as far as like quality of life and like interface and pacing. Well, I mean, like, it's not wrong for people to compare Undertale to, like, Earthbound. There's certainly a lot of thematic similarities and, like, clear inspiration and lots of direct references. Like, actually, a whole lot of direct references. Yeah, the voice is kind of similar. That's a reasonable way to describe it. So I don't think that's wrong for people to make those comparisons. But I kind of feel like Toby Fox found the parts that even I consider good in Earthbound and extracted inspiration from those specifically, while not like bringing along any of the garbage. I guess the stuff that I don't think is good, like kind of the tedious gameplay and stuff like that. Oh, wait. Can we combine this? Yeah, we know no more than one of those are. We know one or two of those are, which means only one of those are. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we know those two are mines. Okay. Which I think means these have to be mines as well. So that means this is safe up here. And only one of these is... Okay, so this is safe. This is a mine. That makes this safe, right? Okay. Kind of variable, Ceranova. Like, it's generally... It defaults to kind of PG, I guess I would say. Like, it's relatively casual and kid-friendly, I would say, for the most part, but we're also not necessarily afraid to talk about more serious subjects on occasion. So, kind of complicated. Mostly keep it respectful is essentially the kind of guiding principle in the end of there. No. Which I know can be like hard to figure out exactly how to behave at times with not hard and fast rules, but it has generally worked pretty well like that. Yeah, I'll still have to decide if at some point I go back and like watch someone else experience the rest of Mother 3 or something and see if my opinion grows on it. It just felt like nothing was happening. I don't remember exactly how far in we made it. It was Act 3 or something like that. I mean, it's in the VODs. There you go, Ed. I need a more complicated rating system, of course. Yes, as like strong as One Shot was for me, I can definitely see that. Like, for my general tastes, One Shot is pretty slowly paced and does have some problems, but it just ended up really landing super, super well for me. That's a nice story, Logist. what now? It feels like there's gotta be something else I can do with this mess. The other run is not for everyone, certainly, Lagras. It is worthwhile for some and definitely not for others. There's some specific reasons it was worthwhile for me that wouldn't apply to most people, so it's also interesting. Mostly more attention to detail stuff, Hype, but also, well, because there's a lot of attention to detail stuff that nobody else almost is ever gonna see on that playthrough. Also, and kind of to that end, I've kind of found the experiences revealed of the character you talk to in New Home to be like mirroring myself in a lot of interesting ways. I think that explains my thoughts without actually being spoilery. That's always the dance. You couldn't follow it at all. Please use the whisper window for whisper. Screw you! Why does popped out chat not let you whisper from it? It's so stupid. Alright, there we go. Good enough. Oh my god, that's jarring, Chrono. This chat has been poisoned. That's a pretty good reason, Ad Hoc. I do identify you, like, I mean, there's a lot of, like, identification like that is shorthand. I mean, there's, you know, hundreds of people to remember and stuff on Twitch, but I think your color is pretty dang unique. Greetings, Tug. Well, I hope you enjoy it, Logrus. Like I said, it definitely has some rough edges, but I think it's got a lot of charm. Like, really, that's the word that describes what stands out the most to me. Like, lots of just charm and characters I cared about. Interesting, Anna. It's also mildly interesting because, like, when I look at just the color of your name, I don't actually think brown, but, like, I don't actually think a clear, distinct color descriptor. Like, brown is the closest, like, near color, I suppose. But it's, like, a little more, yellow... Or a little, I guess, mostly just a little bit lighter than what you immediately think of as brown. Rust, perhaps. Sure, yeah. Speaking of things that were surprisingly emotionally resonant, this song. Every game becomes Necrodancer at some point. Click a tile every beat. That would be very difficult even on, like, the easiest levels, I think. I mean, I could look at color information. That seems a bit much, but... Wait, looking at most or at least... hard to reliably account for much more over here, though. Like we know at least one of these. That is 5. And we do actually have one here, don't we? Oh wait, no, we don't. This could still be 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't necessarily have one there. 2, 3. Oh, we can do it off of the 3 though. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Linchpins indeed, yeah, that cut us open a lot for sure. Okay, and that also means exactly one of these has to be, exactly one of these has to be, and exactly one of these has to be, so we know this is a mine, and this is a mine, and this is a mine. Yeah, the top quarter has to be none. We can just look at the gray mines remaining, right? Like we got 2 here, we got at least 1 here. And we've got at least 1 here. And in fact, that clears out like the rest of this gray too, doesn't it? Right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Making sure I did that right, because it's always hard to tell what tiles are connected in these. Yep. So that's gonna mean this is a mine, and these are all safe, and those are all safe. And everything just solves. That is correct, Iron Bob. Yep. The levels are not randomized, they're all handcrafted, and guessing is never required. Hey, Mystic Otter. Alright, do we want to go ahead and look at the one we almost finished last time we were playing this? Salutations, Templar. What were we missing here? So, like, we can think of it as we just got this little miniature puzzle, but it's already, it's a nightmare miniature puzzle. Yeah, that definitely can happen in this game, Serenova. Where you just kind of hit the right moment and then everything falls into place. So, I mean, we know lots of random things, like, it's not the most pleasant to see on top of the, orange. It's a reasonable contrast, I guess. No, lighter's even worse. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Darker is what we actually want. But, yeah, I mean, we know, like, one of those, we know one of those, we know one of those, one of those, one of those, one of those, one of those. So, I'm not actually sure, like, something like this could be on mobile. I think Hexels might be on mobile. I don't know that Tametsi is, though. Yeah, but red's already been fully cleared, because I think the red ones were up here. And over here. There's 3 in the top right color here, and there's 4 in the middle color. Am I going to have some feelings when I complete Tametsi? Not particularly, to be honest. Like, a very mild sense of, completion, mostly. I just sometimes find it more fun to just like do a little mouse cursor dance routine than actually work on solving the puzzle. A pretty good variety of primarily indie games, Serenova. So lots of strategy games, roguelikes, puzzle games, voice-acted playthroughs and narrative games, things along those lines. Let's see. So from the 3 and 2 overlap, we know 1 or 2 of those are still not a great color. That's probably not much better, but a little better. We know 3 or, excuse me, 1 or 2 of those are. So we know 0 or 1 of those are. So we know 1 or 2 of those are. We know 0 or 1 of those are. We know 1 or 2 of those are. None of this goes anywhere. Light's End. I don't think I've heard of that one. Let me just vomit everywhere along this. That it could make for an excellent game. Hey, Bill Horace. We definitely tried to do that last time we were on this level and could not get anything worthwhile out of that, but we could try again, perhaps. Okay, if you maybe came to our past conclusion. And we also know 1 or 2 of those, which, yeah, I mean, of course. And we know 1 or 2 of those, which means 0 or 1 of these. I'll at least take a look at Light's End. The purple lines are exactly 1. The teal lines are 1 or 2, and the teal dots are 0 or 1. No, Templar, because this is 1 or 2. And if this is 1, then the other mine's in the corner. If it's 2, then this corner is safe. I haven't yet, Logris, no. We extrapolate the 2 or 3 around this 3 here. Let's see. No, it doesn't have to be 1 or 2 there, because there could be 1, it could be 2 up here. Never mind. Fair enough, Sarah. We're talking a lot about some of the, I don't know, I guess early golden age of indie kind of freeware last stream, I think it was. Talking about like Cave Story and EG and the original Spelunky and things like that. Kind of that mid to late 2000s era. Let's see. I don't think this is terribly helpful, but we also know that 1 or 2 of those are. Let me get that a little cleaner there. I have tried Demon Crawl. I did not like Demon Crawl. I tried to like Demon Crawl. But everywhere I turned to Demon Crawl was another problem. But everyone else seems to like Demon Crawl. Celerity loves Demon Crawl. Patty liked and played a lot of Demon Crawl. Nice, Hive. Nice. Oh, wait, this is overlapping information, right? Is it? No, I don't think so. So we got like 0 or 1 of these. And this here was a 1 or 2. But that's not a full overlap. It doesn't actually conflict, or I mean, like, constrain, I guess. Actually, does it make this tile here safe? Hold up. 1 or 2. 0 or 1 on all of these. So this is 1 or 2. There's no guaranteed mine here though. Because it's 1 or 2 in this mess, so there could just be this one up here that is 1. And then none of these. There's 2 different designations, Chthonic. This is a, The purple's a guaranteed exactly 1 mine. I guess we could write that out. The 2 mines could be here on the teal, or it could just be 1. And if it's just 1, then this one here is a mine. If it's 2, then this one's safe. So we don't know on orange yet. Let's see. We know this is 1 or 2. Here, let's make this a little smoother. We'll do. Is that 0 or 1? So we know 2 out of these 3 are. So we can pair up some 1s or 2s there if we want. I don't know which one you're talking about, Squirrely Hun. I have, you know, see, they didn't know. Oh yeah, I guess that's actually what we did, is we pulled Twitch chat, we didn't call a friend. The lower left corner. Oh, this over here. We know this group of 3 cells has to be 1 or 2 because we know that these 2 down here are 0 or 1. So we use that with this corner 2 to know that these ones over here have to be 1 or 2. You can leave off the 3rd. Yeah, exactly. That's a case that you can do that. Most of the time you can't. But if it's 0 or 1, if you're looking at 0 or 1 out of like 4 cells, any 2 of those cells or any 3 of those cells are also 0 or 1. Be careful not to do that in most other cases, though, because it doesn't work. We have tried to. Like, you can't turn 3 cells that are 1 or 2ers covering into a 2 cell 1 or 2 or a 2 cell 0 or 1. Like, neither of those actually works smoothly. And I was hoping bringing some 1 or 2s all the way around the board up here would have done something, because it was actually kind of hard to do that. I want to be rewarded for that effort. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, this is most possible in the gray. 6, 7, yeah. So that isn't helpful. I'm sorry, it's maybe Village bonus track from the black box. Clearly you're mistaken. The quarters, I mean, they are currently blank. That doesn't mean that there's no mines in them, though. Yep, this little quarter is still pretty frickin' impossible. Holy moly. It would seem that way, ad hoc. It would seem that way. And I think rather than it being uphill both ways in the snow at this for this story, it should be and it was too bright, both like it was too bright out, so we couldn't see the screen. Right? That's the way to go with that, I think. It could be either way, crazy. Because this is a 1 or a 2. So if there's one of these is a mine, then this is a mine. But if 2 of these are a mine, then this one is safe. Squirtlian thinks we can do something with this 2 down here, or both of these 2s maybe. Oh yeah, imagine like if one of these 2 mines or something was like incorrectly marked, and therefore everything we're looking at here is wrong or something. Since they're fixed levels, Lagris, it is basically just a mistake marked against you if you hit a mine, but you can still finish the puzzle. Levels will be indicated on the level screen as blue if they've been completed with no mistakes. It is not like a Picross level. We're not like, oh, well, we screwed up something, we need to restart. We would know, for the most part. And I bet we could actually still figure out, like, these mines based on everything else we know here already, but... Yeah, and guessing is never required in this, Lagris. I mean, I guess we know 1 or 2 of those 3 is. And instinctively, you want that to mean that this is safe because we've got a 1 or 2 of these and 1 or 2 of these 3, but that's not the case because it could actually be 1 of these and then this one also, and both of the 1 or 2s would be satisfied. Yeah, the top left pixel feed later. That's I made a script that plays Minesweeper really fast by cheating in that way. These aren't the most enticing sprinkle colors. They could be part of the sprinkle arrangement, I suppose. I'm not big on sprinkles anyway. They don't have like a good taste, and I don't really care for the texture. So they're just kind of like make something mildly worse. Not like significantly worse, just a little bit. Just slightly worse than if it didn't have sprinkles. There was indeed, Lagras. Let's see. I think I can run this, right? Okay, there's the one added in 2019, so that's the one that should probably actually work. Let's see. I don't know where this is gonna pop up on screen. Hopefully in the right place. I'm really good at regular Minesweeper, you guys. Like nothing can stop this. No problem. Easy game every time. But Tametsi is just a harder game, so this is clearly how the pros play Minesweeper. Well, the 1 or 2s can't be equal to other 1 or 2s, Squirrely, and that's the problem. Like, 0-1s are equal to other 0-1s, but 1 or 2s are not equal to other not equal to other 1 or 2s. The cheat code is like, well, it depends on the version of Minesweeper. Like, I think it has to be like Windows 98 or XP Minesweeper. And I think you have to hold down Shift and do X, Y, Z, Z, Y or something. Well, here, I guess I could just literally look at, alright, give me a moment. It's like, I don't need to, like, speculate. I could just look in the code of what I just showed you. And, and see what it is. Yes, X, Y, Z, Z, Y while holding shift down. Yep. You see a pair of 1-2s that are equal. If you're talking about this one in yellow that covers 2 and then covers 3, we cannot cancel anything out from that. Because it could be that there's 1 mine here and 1 mine here. Or it could still be that there's 2 mines here. And they would both be satisfied. That touches... No, there's no other one that's touching 2 yellow other than this one. Covers the 2 gray on the left and 1 yellow. Or this one. Why is the bottom left of mine? That was some reasonably convoluted nonsense, but it was correct. You can look at the VODs. I don't remember. I don't want to re-figure that out. But I think it had to do with the fact that these 1s are 2s and the yellow overlapping with the fact this was a 3. There was no other place that the mine could possibly go for that 3. Was it something along those lines? The biggest reason the right's not the same is because we don't have that, I don't know, triangle of power inside a yellow. So, like, on this side of yellow, we've just got this guaranteed 1, but in the bottom left corner here, we had 2 out of these 3. So we were combining the 2 out of those 3, plus this 3, plus the 2s next to that 3. Question marks can be 0s, yes. Ah, yep, there's one right here. Yep. So if these 2... These can't both be mines, crazy. Only exactly one of these 2 is a mine. And if you're talking about these, no more than one of these 2 is a mine. Question mark, again, question mark means it can literally be any number. So question mark can be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you're talking out of bottom left, not top left, okay. It's like we keep talking about explodes mazes all over again, figuring out our coordinate system. So... And then I don't know if you're counting from But you're probably counting this and this. Okay, so if both of those are mines, or this, wait, no, you're doing some different count if 0's a valid coordinate. So this would be 0, 1, 2, 3, 0, 1, 2. Well, that doesn't work either. I don't know how 0 is a valid coordinate in your count if, because that would make the middle square 3, 3. Am I miscounting? So if this is 0, 0, I would prefer it to be 1, 1, but if it's 0, 0, 0, 1, 2, 3, 0, 1, 2, 3, yeah, so that would be there. So let's say this is 1, 1. This is 2, 1. 3, 1. 3, 2. 3, 3. There you go, man. That's the strats. I still don't know what Squirrelian was talking about with these two L's, the two 1 or 2 L's. I don't see what we could do with that meaningfully. I don't have room to add actual coordinates there. So if both of those are mines, or if this and this are mine, doesn't that mean this is free? There's no guarantee that 2 of them are mines. There could just be 1 out of these 3 being mines, crazy, rather than 2 of those 3. It felt like you were saying it's not the one I was referring to, but it is in fact the one I was referring to, so that's why I'm confused, really. So, I mean, it sounds like you're referring to the ones that look like this over here. So that one and that one. But maybe you're talking about this one and this one? Too much math. Yeah, this is an intense level. So you're referring to those two. This one and this one. Okay. Oh, you're talking mirrored on the, like, in terms of the L, not mirrored on the board. Every time you were saying not mirrored, I was saying, well, then it's not this one up here. So that's the only one that's left, I guess. So you're talking about this one and this one. True, silly pants. I am antsy like Sir Pugsley. I mean, I can add another line in here. Like, we can throw this in here too. Which, I mean, we could also one or two those bits, I suppose, or 0 or 1 of those bits. And for the heck of it, I guess we might as well put this 1 or 2 line in too. got this horrible confluence of nonsense spiraling out of this square. So Squirrelian posits that this tile here can be determined as safe. Well, you said it was the one left of the question mark. Oh, you're talking... Oh, okay, you're talking this question mark. Sorry. Yes, that did make that look like it too. Okay, left of the other question mark. Alright. Squirrel is positing this can be determined as safe. So, we've got these two and the bottom middle three. Has these 0 1s or these 0 1s. So somehow you're saying this 0 1 and one of these 0 1s says this tile is safe. I'm trying to parse Darren's question here now. Left side, second 3. There's a 0 1 here, and a 0 1 here, and a 0 1 here. And a 1 or 2. Oh, we've got, this is actually just overlapping, isn't it now? We've got a 1 or 2 and a 0 1. That means it has to be exactly 1? Is that actually overlapping, or did I mess something else up at some point? Because I don't remember where we got this 0 1 from. So we got that 1 or 2. I mean, that is potential information if that's actually correct. If what we've written down is correct, those are directly overlapping and I didn't even notice. with all the other stuff going on. So Squirreliot is saying that either these are both zeros or they are both ones because of this. If this is a 2, then this is a 0 and this is 0. If this is a 1, then this is a 1 and this is a 1. And that is true. But I'm not actually sure what the intermediate step is. So I'm gonna try to see if we can verify how we actually found this 0 or 1 here before I mark that purple. Hey, Crow. Combine them with this. I don't actually know why we need this, though. Can we just do it with this? Let's see. Let's see. No, we can't. So if this is a 0, then this is a 2. Which means this has to be one of those two. So this is a 0, this is a mine. Salutations, Comrade Burnsides. Greetings, Gleevolt. And yeah, I'm not sure your logic on that, Kuro. I'm still not quite able to follow what Squirrelion is saying here, though. Like, if this is 0, this is a mine, and 1 or 2 of these is a mine. Or, excuse me, one of these 2. Let me... exactly one of those 2. If this is a 1... then one of these 3 is a mine. Ah, then they're both mines. Yes. So this is a 0, these are both mines. If this is a 1, then we don't necessarily know. Let's see, then this is a 1. And this is a 1. Let me go back here. How did I get a 0 or 1 here? I mean, I think it's based off of this line, but how did I add this line? Off of this one? How did I get this line? Because, yeah, no, that's right. Okay. So that means we know that exactly one of these two is. I figured out because this is 0, 1 here, and then this 3 here. There's only 3 tiles next to it. So any 2 of those, 1 or 2 of them is. So that was the logic there. So we got exactly one of those. So exactly one of these. Oh, it might have looked like I was indicating the 1 or 2 when I was indicating 0 or 1. I think that's correct, but I don't know that it actually gives me anything else to go on still. There are cockles. Oh, I guess this means this here's just a 1 as well. Oh, no, never mind. Not quite. Oh wait, that means this is a mine. That means this is a mine. Right? Because we've got a 0, 1 here, a 1 here. This is a mine. Good God. Alright, this is exactly a 1 as well. So this is exactly a 1. And that means this is safe. Okay. Is there any of this other overlap that solves our things with what we've got left? Oh, we got a 2-1 here, so let's do that. We've got 1 surrounding the 2, so that's safe. Good God. I decided not to try to pursue that further because, like, ultimately that seemed like it was still just like, alright, if we assume this was a mine, does everything else work? It doesn't, therefore we don't. So I'm still actively trying to avoid that type of logic. In this case, I'm pretty sure it would have been faster, but We managed to find a way to do it without that still. So yeah, this is the hardest level. I think I'm gonna declare this the hardest level of the game. Circuit frickin' 3. So Circuit 3 and then Combo Lock 6 and then Unsafe Crossing maybe, and then Stitches. Catch you later, Logris. I think that's approximately my ranking of hardest levels. Oh, see, I never figured out that you were trying to indicate that as well. That further level of convolutedness that I didn't see. Okay. Stitches was pretty awful, but like once you got going, it worked. It required a huge amount of information. So for anyone that didn't see us doing Stitches, it was basically like, well, 1 or 2 of these is, which means 0 1 of these is, which means 1 or 2 of these is, which means 0 1 of these is, which means 1 or 2 of these is. Like, we basically had to do like this nonsense like across the whole frickin' board. And then eventually we'd get a little piece of information that would kind of chain its way back a little bit and stuff, but it was still easier than those other 3 that I mentioned. Kind of, Thailand, yeah. Well, Jesus, that was a lot. I guess we're gonna keep Tametsi-ing? I don't know. We could change it up, we could just keep... I guess we're just gonna keep rolling. We've defeated frickin' Circuits 3. It's all, easy peasy from here, right? Oh man, Weave... I mean, we'll see. I don't think Weave is gonna be harder than Circuit 3. Depends on your timing, Eltrius, but I think that entire time was on the bottom left corner of a difficult level that we had mostly already solved the previous stream. Specifically. So not just one level, a fraction of a level that we had already mostly solved. Okay, how about one that is less miserable? Do we have any of those left? Maybe Interlocked or Mandala? We don't have very many. Yeah, it's gotta be 3 or 5, right? Well, that looks awfully silly. Okay, this is probably our least miserable level remaining. Which I know, looking at it, you may be saying, excuse me? But, that's my instinct, so we're gonna go with that for right now. Let's give it a go and see how it feels, huh? Do we have any other freebies chillin'? Okay, we've got this 3 overlapping this 1. That gives us this. Wait, there's a gray on the outside too. I thought there was just 54 mines in this very middle part for a second, and I was like, what? Okay, we got overlapping 3-1 here as well. We're looking for like overlapping 3 1s. We're looking for 2s that only have 3 cells next to them. The numbers on the edge, Supernova, indicate how many mines are remaining in that row or column. So, like, there's 10 mines in that entire column there. There's so many question marks stymieing my progress here. Taking a quick gander if it looks like we can count green. We can actually get kind of close, but I think we can only get to about 4. Well, Hexcells series is the other one, Tillon, and to make sure you've got all of the Hexcells games, not just the first one, so you got Plus and Infinite, right? But, yeah, that's about it. That's about all I got. God, what's the name? There's one other that people come up with fairly often. There's, like, Sam Tantham's Puzzle Pack or something. Like, that's completely wrong. I don't remember the actual name, but maybe that's one to look into if someone remembers the name of that. You could also look at Square Cells, which is made by the same dev as Hexcells, but I didn't think Square Cells was that good myself. Here, let's start finding some chains and see if they go anywhere. We know 1 or 2 of those, we know 0 or 1 of those, so we know 1 or 2 of those. Okay. So 1, 1, 1, mine. Two, 0, 1, 1 or 2. That doesn't go anywhere. One or 2, 0, 1, 1 or 2. That one does. Okay, let me make sure we did that right. 1 or 2, 0, 1, 1 or 2. So that's. I briefly thought this 2 was only next to 2 cells because the gray in the back, the middle was just background. Now oh yeah, a Hexacycle. Yeah, made by DJC. He's a streamer on Twitch and a regular in chat sometimes. Hexacycle's pretty good and along these lines anyway. Like, it didn't shine for me as much as Tametsi and Hexels, but I mean, not many games have. It was solid though. It was definitely worth checking out. It's on Steam now, or has been for a while, yeah. But it wasn't originally. My voice gets all quiet while the song's playing. Is it not publicly on Steam? I could have sworn he full released it like quite a while ago. Because we played it back in May and we used the Steam version. Okay, no, yeah, it's not officially on Steam. I just had really thought that he had. Fair enough. I think it's on itch.io then probably. Right? But yeah, Crow's got the link for you there. Apparently, silly. I just, because he had been working on it for a while and, doing a few final things, but it was, as far as I knew, almost done when I was playing it. So I just thought they would have released the Steam version. Okay, this is good. We got a 1 or 2 here, which means this is your 1, which means these are mine. Is this a 1? This is a 1. It's a mine. One or 2, 0, 1, 1 or 2 doesn't go anywhere because the question mark menace. So it would seem, parents. So it would seem. It's only 3 left in green. Oh, well. That's gonna be 1. 1 or 2, 0, 1, 1. Ooh, yeah, no, this is great, right? 2, 0, 1, 2. Nope, I'm wrong. What did I do wrong? Oh, I guess these are green tiles. Yeah. Okay, so we did one or two of these has to be, which means 0 or 1 of these, which means 1 or 2 of these. Oh, this dot here. This is what I missed. I missed that there was one behind the one here. Yep. Well, that sucks. I don't actually know what the message is offhand, comrade. You could clip and freeze frame it, I suppose. What about over here, though? We've got 1 or 2, 0, 1, 1 or 2. Okay. No, we're still good. We just do it right. So we actually have all 3 of these then, right? Let me make sure. So 1 or 2, 0, 1, 1 or 2. Yes. Okay, so those are all safe there. And then the rest. So that was actually kind of our best way forward. It just wasn't in the way we were looking at it, because the way we were looking at it was a lie. Okay, so we can chain this back, right? So we got 1, 1, 1, blip, blip. One, 1, blip, blip. I get a 1-2 situation there. What else has this given us that we haven't taken advantage of yet? We didn't chain this one back yet. So 1, 1, 1. So we got 1 here, 1 here, so those are both safe. Still have this one illicit tile to dance around, but... Oh, we can already, huh? Oh, yep, because the overlapping ones. Alright, good. Yes, definitely nice to get that cleaned up at a reasonable spot, huh? Not quite. Okay. Let's get two. Let's get one here. One here, but nothing else. Fairly close just on a limited mind space, but not quite. I'm just assuming the big counts are too big and we can't get there on them, because I don't want to count them, basically. This one we should probably look at, I guess. Six, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's really close. I don't think we can do anything with it, though. Oh man, the Mind Facts newsletter. I was there, Zalathar, yeah. I don't think this is good enough. Yeah, it goes up to 9. Yes, here's this info there. Some mildly disappointing info. This is even closer with this over here, but no. We can do this. Okay. Because we've got 1 or 2 here, 0, 1 here, so we've got 1 or 2 here. We've only got 3 tiles next to that 2, and we've got 3 tiles next to that 2. So there's our 3 guaranteed mines. And these are all 1s, so... 1, 1... Get a nice boost that synchronized well with the music. Well, I mean, we don't even need to, like, we could just say they're capitalists instead for them. Then, like, we don't even need to worry about the fact they're not red. We already got it covered. There's only 3 cells left here, right? So... A game about tax avoidance. This is something, maybe? Yeah. Oh, yeah. No. Yes, no, yes. I had it, and then I lost it, then I had it again. Okay. Because when I was doing my double check, I couldn't see these greens anymore. They were invisible. So 1, 2, 3. Means this is mine, and that's safe, and that's a stupid question mark. What else we got? I mean, this level's been pretty pleasant so far. I mean, as far as these things go, it's still a fairly high-level puzzle that isn't going super fast, but you know, it's been smooth. We haven't like hit like massive stopping points. which, you know, could always change. Oh, we do it on light blue. Let's take a look at light blue. We got 1, we got 2, we got 3. We got 3. Oh, no, this is good though. Because there's no more than 1 mine here, so there's at least 1 mine here, which means this 1 is covered. So that was still a good thing to look at, for sure. Which then means there is in fact 1 here and this one's safe. As we chain it back, excellent. Eventually we'll encroach on that middle section properly. I mean, I guess we've done a little work at the edges of the middle there. Ah, this is covered here now. Close. Not quite. It's 5 total in that column now. Three. So 2 of those 3 now. This is done. Yeah. So we got 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. So that means mine, and safe. So that's down to 5 valid mine spots for that 4. Oh, 6, actually. Okay. Not quite that close. see, was there some... Yeah, there's something here, right? We got 4... no, not that way. Was it... No? I thought there was something that relied on that, not being known, and now it's known. Maybe I'm thinking, no, not that. I think I was thinking of this, but what we got actually didn't give us the information we hoped, I guess, yes. Yep, okay. We just pretend that it was one of these that was safe, and then we're good. That did give us, or one of those things we just did anyway, gave us this. I thought the middle was going to be kind of the last huzzah, but it was not the last huzzah. Penultimate huzzah at best. We got that from the left column. Let's see, so we've got 4 left in purple. These purples look very different to me, too, based on the colors that are near them. This purple looks like a lot, like a deeper purple. This is kind of a pinker purple. They're the same color if we actually compared them, but... Oh, that doesn't work. It's a combination of factors from viewing angle and monitor and stuff, but I think it's primarily the, well, I mean, the contrast of nearby stuff shouldn't actually affect it too much, since it should be fairly similar for both the top and bottom. But yeah, that's like kind of an optical illusion sort of effect when, yeah, it's interesting. I guess, I mean, it's like the whites on top and the, like they're mirrored, which could mean my eyes are interpreting them differently. Nah, it wouldn't be lighting in the room. That wouldn't really affect how that looks significantly. At least in my experience. Greetings, HJ. Alright, let's combine. We've got 11 mines total. We actually have enough to go off of for that, maybe. Let's see, this is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, in fact, we do. Alright. At least we got something off of that anyway. Oh, yes, this is also free. Sure. Get that eventually. We just have to realize it's there. I mean, angle changes it, but there's still definitely distinct at any angle, just due to the brightness of the tiles around them affecting how they look. Five, 6. Seven. Not quite. 8, 9, 10, 11. Adding the red is making the purples a little bit closer. Ha! Maybe a sitar, Kyle. Yeah, I thought I thought they were talking about the song too, rather than the image. I was like, wait. How else can we count this? We could try from the worst way the other way. 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 6, at least 7, 8, 9. Yes, that still doesn't. Yeah, that's what I've been trying, Spence. How do we complete our mandala? I've looked in that direction, but I'm not seeing how I would reach that conclusion. Paint some more? Yeah, I mean, I would if I could see anything I actually wanted to paint. Nothing I look at, like, even seems like it begins to make something usable. Four, 5, 6, Like, I'm kind of intentionally trying ones that don't look like they would make much sense, because the ones that seem like they would make sense haven't worked. Seven. 8. Well, that's an interesting line of thought that I don't think we've ever used, Ibot. Although I'm not actually seeing how it follows to the purple column. So, because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this means there's 0 intersections, though. Yeah, the only way this works is if there's 0 intersections, not 1. Oh, no. I'm trying to count to 5 for some reason. I'm like, if we're counting to 5, then we need 0 intersection. No. We need exactly 1 intersection. Yes. So, of the 3 possible intersections... Oh, wow, yeah. That's an interesting combination. Like, that's really clever. So, the logic here that Ibot brought up, and maybe few later also brought up in a way that I didn't understand as well, was that so we look at the 5 or the purple. We know there's 4 total mines in the purple. We look at like all of our possible purple situations, and we got 5 total. So if there were no intersections at all, which would look like this, like that, then we'd reach 5. But if we had max intersections, which would look like this, that's 3. So we need to... Well, technically that was 3 well... Also, that was not legal, what I just did. That's why it didn't work. Okay. I was like, wait, what I just said, like, prove what I'm talking about is false. No, that's because it was illegal, because we did this, which is a -1 here, so that's not possible. But anyway, continuing, the idea is that we need 1 intersection, and 1 intersection only. And 2 of our possible intersections are on this 3 column, and we know they can't both be, because only 1 intersection can be, so that means those are mines. And that means one of these intersections has to be, so this intersection isn't? Does that actually follow? Not entirely sure that now follows, but it might. The fact that one line is part of multiple intersections is what's making me hesitant, basically. Yes. So we know that one's safe. Intersection counting. Like, that's practically a flavor of assume a mine and go from there in the way that it, like, actually works, but not in the way that it's, like, interesting to solve. So the mandala slowed us down a little bit at the end, but we were otherwise pretty smooth on that one. Like, yeah, I didn't expect just that final little bit to be slow. Like, that was actually the slowest part of that entire puzzle. That was kind of weird.